Hello. We are back, and Orphie Magus are here. My polls are what Anyway, I mean, I have enough polls. Is this the game where I get free drinks? No, you don't get free drinks here. You gotta pay for them. You gotta pay for free drinks. But I'm going to try to get her. My luck on this game, I drove 5 miles. That's too bad. You want some water? Anyway, my luck's been pretty bad on this. I've lost the last two 50-50, so I'm not betting on good luck here. And I have like 80 pulls, so yeah. We'll see how this goes. I think all my luck was stolen from my other games this week, so yeah. Do I look like a fish? Is that a rhetorical question? Here we'll do the test run first, and then we'll try to pull for her. Even though we kind of tested her in the story, but you know, we gotta get as many of these things as we can get. I want her for my Ambi, but it was a fire back to the water. Hey Xavier, how's it going?
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Why am I not finishing the demo right now? Okay, there we go. I was just like, what's going on? I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna try to pull for Orphie, depending on my luck here. But I'm doing the demo. Okay. I'm worried about my pulls on here. I decided to skip Orpheus back and try to get Evelyn. That's fair.
I won't back down. More incoming.
All I do on that I think I prefer Ambi, trigger, seed.
What you deserve.
I mean, it can work. It's the it's just the reason that Orphie boosts aftershock damage. That's the reason. But that can definitely work. You know, want to build a 4th team? Yeah. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. You can always get her on rerun if you really want her anyway. High possibility. All right, signal search. You know, I need to. I don't have a good ritual this time because we don't really have a place for the Obel squad. So what I gotta do in that case. Is maybe change my... Here, we'll change to Bell. I already have Astro Trigger, so now I can get Evelyn. Yeah, that could work. Absolutely. Here, let's go into a holo production area. And we'll just use whatever Obel Squad members I have. And hopefully it draws her. All right, we're in. Here, we'll change our investigation squad here, and we'll grab some members of Obel Squad.
Looking for intel or
No.
hiring me for a job?
Let me grab Soldier 11. I only have 2.
Ready and waiting. Ready for
Trigger.
combat.
I don't have Trigger.
Don't move everyone.
I got Ambi, Soldier 11. That's it. All right. Well, they're gonna probably know Soldier 11 more. Okay. All right. Please, Orphie. I only have 80 pulls. Yeah, this game's gonna be mean to me. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. 83 pulls and a dream. Potentially one more. I just have to go do Evelyn's demo. So, yeah. Okay. We win these? I hope. Zenless needs to give me a W for once, please. Come on, Zenless, give me a W for once, please. I beg of thee. Max number of... Why do I have this problem? First it's light cones on the Star Rail, and now it's these. There, good enough. Oh, didn't mean to close out of the banner. Dun 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 dun. We win these. I can only hope. AAA. I'm afraid. It's gonna send me all the way. I know it. I feel like the rate on these is always so low. We win these. I don't know. No, it's not looking good. It's making me go all the way. Just to break my heart. Oh god. Oh god, no, I don't want to look. I actually really don't want to look. I fear this. I fear this so much. Oh god.
Hey, you! Staring at me like I'm a kid.
Dude, that's the third 50-50 I lost in a row. That is so ridiculous. Are you, like... We need what Genshin has in this game, apparently. How the heck do I lose 3 50-50s back-to-back on this game? That is actually frustrating. My hype didn't work. I have 2 more 20 pulls. 2 more pulls, and then I have to swipe. That's what happened. Buddy, like, come on. How is that even possible to lose 350? This game hates me. Zenless actually, I think, hates me. Ironically. I don't know what I did to you, Zenless, but... Well, I guess maybe I need that Kaleda though. I have to. Meanwhile, my Kaleda engine's on Jafufu. Well, I haven't had to swipe on a gacha in a while. I guess it was bound to happen eventually. Even Genjin's been nicer to me, and I didn't even like. I don't understand that one. How that one works. I have Jafufu's bench. Okay, I am going to swipe this time, just because I know I'm not gonna have enough here. It's because I lost the 50-50 3 times. That's the deal there. If I didn't lose the 50-50 3 times, I probably would have had enough holes. ZZZ and Wu love me. Meanwhile, HSR apparently likes me. It gave me Evernight's lightcone in 110 pull yesterday. I mean, I might have had to go almost to pity for her, but her lightcone literally showed up in 110 pull. When I accidentally thought I lost to the Japard lightcone, hers still showed up after that. Yeah, Wu has been pretty nice to me too. I mean, I've lost a few 50-50s here and there, but like, usually it's not that big of a deal on there. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go to the BRB screen. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm considering getting Evernight tested once Evernight no lightcone and my caster's dealt a million. If you wanted to borrow my Evernight, I can put her in the section. I have lightcone, so you can kind of see. I don't have her relic set yet, because you know how relics go. But I have her on a 2-piece crit set, 2-piece HP set. So I can always put that on when I get on Star Rail today if you want. I can still leave Hyacine there, and I'll just replace my my castress out or something with it. With her. Well, I'm still building her, sure. Okay. All right, let me do the swiper Rooney. BRB. Okay, I am back. We'll see if this is even enough. Depends on my luck here. Okay. Well, I might have to skip her light cone. She did so much grinding. Yeah, I know, it's wild. Ironically, though, I did do grinding before this stream. I literally cleared out all the other areas. The only things I didn't grind were my missions that I currently have. I did all that grinding just to get a Colada. That's so wild to me. Game, can you, like, literally, like, be nice to me for once? I swear. This game actually... He's an attack character? Yeah. There we are. She was done? Nope. That's why a lot of teams are Seed Orphie or Ambi Orphie. Double attack character team.
If I mess up on the battlefield,
She's a sub DPS essentially.
please blame Captain Magus for failing to instruct me.
Because she also attacks off field. She attacks off field and can and buff with her zeroed in state. That's the big reason. Oh hi. I'll pull Orphie on a rerun now though. Fair. Yeah, and she needs either a stun or support agent on her team for her core passive. Can I just go ahead and throw 4 pulls into this just in case? I guess why not? I have 4 pulls. If I don't have it, I'll use my Mercado Desire. I'm skipping the entire next patch anyway. I mean, it's not like I have a choice, Zenless. I don't have any pulls for next patch. I also have pulls from the 4 stars you got. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna do single pulls. I'm pretty deep in. I guess maybe if I didn't try to go for Alice's a little bit, then I would have had more pulls for this, but I think I may have took your luck while getting my trigger W engine. I mean, it is what it is. I can't be lucky on every game. There's limit. I think my luck was taken by the Uno in 110 pull. Like, I'm not kidding. Literally 110 pull after Augusta. That's probably where a lot of my luck went. The rest of my luck went towards the free 10 pull, not free 10 pull, the 10 pull for the light cone for Evernight, so. That's where I have 24 pulls. Let's do 110 pull. It took me 3 pulls to get triggers W engine. Damn. Okay, I'll do another 10 pull. And I have 4 more after that, I guess. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, this game actually hates me. I feel like I've gone to pity every time on here. Like, every time. I think my last... I mean, I guess I got good luck on the Yishwen. No, well, Yishwen was guaranteed because I lost on something with the Astra banner. Well, Yishwen's engine was. I think my last good time where I had good luck was Miyabi banner. Maybe. Maybe Miyabi, Yishwen, Jafufu. What do you think it's gonna be? You think I lost? By the way, this banner I think is a 75, like 25. Yeah, 75-25, by the way. 75-25. Why? I can't make this up. Cannot make this up. Lost the 50-50 on both the weapon banner and the character banner. That is effectively 4 50-50s lost on this game. So I will have to give up. Unless... Come on, ZZZ, and it's not gonna do anything. How many can I get from...
It's too quiet. Why don't we... I mean, awaiting orders.
I think it's only 20, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I have to give up on that minefield. I tried. Now I have a... Now I have a 50-50 loss on that banner. I'll save that for the future, I guess. Or I don't have to worry about losing it on that. That's just a yike. I feel like I've lost the 50-50 on the weapon banner more times than I can count. When it has a higher chance in your favor. Like, I'm pretty sure it has a higher chance in your favor. Yeah, 75% chance that it's the limited. So I hit the 25% chance that it was not again. Can't even make this up, man. Yeah, the last time I even pulled for a W engine was
Ooh, we really harmonized.
was her. All right, well, I have Mercado Desire.
What
Well, it
brings you here this
is
time?
what it is. I had to at least...
Hey, don't look down on me.
I'm gonna look down on you because you made me lose my 50-50. Ass. I'm not gonna look down on you because you're short. Well, I pre-farmed for her, so I was gonna get her regardless. It's just... yeah. Maybe I mean, I guess it really wouldn't have mattered. Now that I think about it, I was just like, maybe I shouldn't have gone into the weapon banner, but I would have lost the 50-50 eventually anyway, I guess. Okay, I'm stealing the Mercado. Well, anyway, I won't be pulling on here for a little while. Not like I have any pulls left now. Freaking game. As you can tell, I'm a little salty. Wait, is Gilded Blossom better? I don't know. I like Mercado better. It has crit rate on it. I'll take the crit rate. I mean, Gilded Blossom's like a 6%. I'll take the crit rate. He uses EX specials pretty often too. I think I may have missed that engine. Oh, the Mercado Desire. Yeah, it was one of the first crit rate engines they gave to us for free. I joined during Miyabi. I think there was an event around that time for the Mercado. Oh, wait, was it? Let me see. Mercado Desire. I feel like it was an event around the time Miyabi was around. Yeah, it was Into the Pale Wasteland event. That was version 1.4. Yeah, version 1.4. I could have gotten it, yeah. You know, I forgot. I can use my Jafufu on this team. He's also Aftershock. Holy heck. Even if I don't have Trigger, I can still use my Jafufu. And if I don't use her, I can always use like Astra or Pulchra. Actually, I'm going to probably try Astra first. I think Astra will work probably better. But I can always still try it with Jafufu. For my team. It's going to be Ambi, Orphie. I can use my Jafufu for a stunner though. If I wanted to. Jafufu buffs Aftershock. She gives crit damage. She increases the party's crit damage and refunds decimals for attack unit. AKA in a team of 2 attackers plus her as a stunner. Yeah. Possibility. But yeah, I mean she does Aftershock damage. You know, she does the stun Aftershock off field, you know, kind of like Trigger. I mean, Trigger is still better, of course. But actually, let me see. Can I use Jafufu's core passive, or is that like stuck on Rupture? I'd have to check. What did they make her core passive? Oh, attack or Rupture. It works. Yeah, see right here. When an attack or Rupture uses an ultimate, character gains 300 decibels. I'm gonna get my 5-star, my standard banner soon. I hope I get my M5 soldier here. Yeah, she increases crit damage of the team too. I can try it with her. Soldier 11.0. Well, I don't. Unfortunately, Soldier Zero is not on the standard banner. Well, I mean, I guess I should say fortunately. But yeah. Well, all right, Orphie. We have pre-farmed for you. Well, maybe. Actually, yeah, I did. I pre-farmed for you for a while. Soldier Zero will be getting buffed soon, so yay. I saw that. And I'm just like, yeah, I definitely want to get Orphie now. That's another reason for me. I wanted a good teammate for my Soldier Zero, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have delved into the anomaly meta right now, because I went for 2 characters in one version, and as I can see here, it really kind of screwed me up, but I'll be okay. Like I said, I am not pulling for any character next version. Maybe they'll give us a free Monato, and I don't have to worry about pulling for him either. Please, can I have a free Monato now? I want a free fire rupture unit. He's a 4-star, please. I got Seed, who I recently didn't plan on pulling for, but absolutely do not regret it. I mean, she's cool. I don't see any reason to regret it. When I played her, she was fun. It's just I had to pick and choose who I wanted to go for, and I needed a teammate for my Ambi. I needed it. I need 30 more of these. Is this on burnout right now? I hope so. I hope it's on burnout. It should be. They've been doing the burnout lately. Yeah, the burnout. All right, sweet. I farmed the heck out of these too. I think I'm gonna go for 6 first, and then I'll level the more important ones up a little higher. Any good drives? It's pretty much the same set that Ambi uses, so I should hopefully have some good drives. Just because I still have quite a bit of those, and I've kind of farmed a little bit, so hopefully I do. I actually thought she was gonna take the new set, but no, that set's doesn't really work with her. The Aftershock set is still the best for her. Ironically. Yeah, I'll bring these up to 7. Maybe 8. Okay, and we'll leave basics alone. Alright, time to look at drives. Which would probably be Shadow Harmony and Energy Recharge sets, like Swing Jazz. Yeah, because Energy is noise. I don't know. Is it Energy Recharge Regen Disc? I think so, yeah. Because we want to use the skill more often. So that would make sense to me. So let's see. I'm going to do a filter. And we're going to do... Where is the shit? Shadow Harmony. I actually only have 34. Wow. And Swing Jazz. Wasn't there a new energy recharge set? I could probably use some Dawn's Bloom too. I think this is the... No, not Dawn's Bloom. Moonlight Lullaby. There we go. I could do either of those two sets. So I could do this one because I have 2-piece energy regen, or Swing Jazz, depending on my better piece. And then I can do a 4-piece Shadow Harmony. Okay, so I need to look for energy regen. Let's see. Crit rate and attack. That one's bad. Crit rate and anomaly proficiency. That's pretty bad. Okay, so this is the one. That's going to be our starter one here. Alright, this one, we're going to go attack. Which, it looks like we threw this one away because we put on discard just because of this. It rolled terribly. I might still temporarily use it, though. Yeah. It has some minor crit stats, but... Yeah, I think I'll temporarily use that. Just because I need some Shadow Harmony pieces. I'm going to have to continue to farm more. For sure. I feel like I need crit rate. Yeah, because I didn't have enough crit rate, I think. I can always switch it to a crit damage if I have enough. But I think I'll go crit rate. Any better? No? Okay. We'll get one of these. Probably this one. That's probably one of my Ambi's pieces from before. Alright, so we have 2 of these. We need 2 more and then 1 of those. Something I hate is how I pulled Hugo but choose not to use him. I've been told he's really good, but I have Miyabi for a reason. He's good, but you need like double stunner comp. So if you have lighter plus like in your set, there's other options of course as well, but maybe like in Coleta as a more free-to-play alternative, but essentially just double stunner. Double stunner. Not having Coleta goes crazy. Oh yeah. I mean, it's mainly a, you could technically use Jafufu if you wanted to. It was mainly just an option. Lighter is the better one because he also, I think, debuffs ice. As it is, he's a fire character that also like debuffs ice and fire at the same time. So he's good with Lycan in that regard. By debuffs, I mean reduces. Maybe we can try Hugo Chafufu, Trigger, or Lycan. Yeah, you could try any of those. See how it goes. Lycan definitely it would. He boosts ice damage. Substack. Crit rate, crit damage. Do. Maybe attack. How about 2? I have to build Hugo first. Fair. Let me roll some of these. Attack percent. 10. Anomaly proficiency. Okay, that's the worst one out of the bunch. So I can go this one, I guess. Okay. I'll take that one. We have a 4.8, 9.6, 7.2, 4.8, 7.2, 4.8. That one just has some anomaly proficiency. I'm not really... Yeah, I'm sure it's because of this ambi piece. Is it just me that often forgets about Harumasa? I think everybody does. Remember, Soldier Zero came out like after Harumasa. So it was a, how you would say, instant forget the Harumasa. That's pretty much how it ended up being. That's actually not a bad piece if it didn't roll like this. Now you did run with Miyabi, so he was free. Yep. Wow, what a terribly rolled piece. Good thing that's going to be an instant throwaway at a point then. For now, it's just a temporary piece. Okay. Well, these are our starting stats, I guess. Maybe I should move some crit rate to crit damage, actually. Do I have some ones with crit rate stats that are like really high? I could probably... Do I have a crit damage version that's better? I have a 9.6 here. That rounds it out a little bit more. This one just didn't roll into crit damage. This is only 24%. That puts me down, if I took out the 24%, that puts me down to 52%. So I might want to switch this to a crit damage piece. So for Siege Engine, I decided I'm going to try to get another Soldier Zero engine. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Can I get some crit rate rolls? Kind of, I guess. That one's gonna be a throwaway piece too. I mean, this one's still better, I guess. Place. Oh, what? Thought I had a little bit more crit rate from that. Oh, well, hold up. Siege Engine gives crit rate, and C does enough crit rate as well. With Zero Engine, she gets 20 on 20 points. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about this. I can get 4% crit rate from the Shadow Harmony set. Actually, it would be 12% crit rate. I forgot about that. Maybe I should just leave this for now then. Yeah, I'll leave that because I'll be at 50% with one stack. I feel like this is a better ratio, honestly, from that end. Hold on a second. Let me check one thing. Okay. Now we'll give this a go. Wait, Orphie has a passive for crit rate too? I didn't think about that. Oh my god. Was it a passive for crit rate? Ah, right. I forgot she also did. I'm gonna have to rethink my engines later when I get better ones. Or not engines, my disk drives later. Because I'm that's at a 22%. She gets 22% from her core passive. No basic attack upgrades. She mainly uses her skill. Like even off even when it has no energy, you can still use it. I'd rather save the resources for now. Yeah, like her basic's literally basic. There's nothing wrong with extra damage if she's on the field. Yeah, she usually isn't on the field long because she's attacking off field mainly. Essentially, she's off field until your bottled heat goes to 100. You bring her on field for a big laser attack, and then you switch back again. That's how she works. Unless you want to use her as a DPS, which some people have. It's not out of the question. Yeah, so this will get much higher than I anticipated. So it'll be 4 times through 12% off the drive set. No, wait, 4 times the 12% from the drive set. That puts it at 58%. And then her core skill can go up to 25% crit rate. Wait. Okay. That's almost like 80% crit rate potentially off of that alone. That's pretty good.
At your command.
That is pretty freaking good. I know it's the swing jazz, but I had better on the other pieces, so.
Soldier Orphie. I'm not late, am I?
No. I just hope my energy regen's good enough here. Yeah, and as you can see, basic attack is only as needed. Anyway, I require sleep. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and let you sleep then. I'm gonna go test her out now. Actually, I'm gonna go test her out in this area here. While we're in burnout mode. Enjoy. Thank you. And then I'm switching to Star Rail in a bit. I gotta work on the story. Alright, I'll do this with Astra for now.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh yeah, I need to get the Bang Boo. Forgot the Bang Boo's probably out, right? Yeah, it is. I need to get the Bang Boo. I'll test your Evernight tomorrow on how she'll do with her lightcone. Alright, don't fail me now, Mercury. The Bang Boo's been out since Seed? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't actually need it until now anyway. I didn't have 2 units that worked well in the Opal squad. So I guess I wasn't paying attention to it. I mean, I wasn't pulling on the Seed banner either, so it's probably why I didn't pay attention.
No.
What brings you here this time?
Yay, early Mercury. Those pulls are easy though. That's the sad part about it. Like, you can just store up those pulls and leave them alone.
Ready and waiting.
Opal Squad.
At your command.
Opal Squad, at your command. Yeah. Orphie. I have maxed out Shark Boo and the Electric Bang Boo. Yeah, I need to go 6th Street. No, not 6th Street Station. And we need to go, yeah. M6 Shark Boo. I guess your Shark Boo is ready.
You know where to find me.
Oh. I forgot about this. My Miyabi will be next. You're going for full Miyabi?
I got plenty of new ideas. Try them out on EOS one by one.
M6 Miyabi and M6 Shark Boo combo.
Have a good one, and please come again.
They'd go crazy.
What brings you here this time?
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
Yeah, you're late. You're late! Okay. Alright, let's try this. Reset.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? Opal Squad.
At your command.
Anyway, sleep required. See ya. Alrighty, see ya. I feel like I should put Orphie before Ambi actually in the. Oh.
Right on cue. First fire. What you deserve.
Great move, Orphie.
Now you pay.
Well, at least they still broke through the miasma, at least. I have some backup battery. Just get what we need. We're just gonna get what we need to get her built. Wow, they all died in like one go.
We're not done here. Right on cue. Now you pay.
Great move.
Oh, I have to dodge more, but it's going good, I would say. And she's doing more damage apparently. All right, let's do it again.
Watch out. What you deserve. Down strategy.
Okay. We'll be able to try it in the latest Shiyu defense by the end of the week. So that'll be good. Now we can upgrade. We can upgrade our core passive. So would it actually have
I can help you ward off misfortune.
her full thing just because? Oh yeah.
not late,
No,
am
it doesn't have it. It does not have it, I think. We'll find out in a second once we upgrade this. If I unlock it, will it go up? Nope. Okay, cool. So only in battle. Only in battle. I mean, the equipment makes sense for that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool. So this isn't a bad start, I would say. So she'll have some good damage here. Alright, cool. Even with Mercado, could be okay.
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
All right, cool. All right, I think since we're an hour in, I think it's time to swap back to Star Rail and continue said story. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Hi. I am switching to Star Rail. I got my Orphie after swiping the card. So just to let you know, on Zenless, I'm on my 4th 50-50 loss. Yeah, this game hates me. So I lost the 50-50 on the Orphie banner. I had to swipe. And then I was just like, I'm going to throw the remainder of my pulls into the weapon banner. Lost the 50-50 again. It's not even 50-50 on that game. It's 75-25 on Zenless. I think it's also the same on Star Rail. But like, I lost a 75% chance on the weapon banner. Again. That's crazy. What do you mean, did anybody grab the digits for me? Thoughts? Yeah. Oh, you know what's funny, Arrow, by the way? You want to know what's funny? I saw a comment today. It was on my last stream. And it was in Japanese. I translated it, obviously. It translates to delete this channel. That's what it said. That's so mean. It's okay, I blocked them. Do not delete? No, I blocked them. They're in my block list now. They don't, you know, they don't get to enjoy this channel or have fun or hang out, you know. They're just a troll anyway, probably. You should add everyone in Discord to vote for your game night. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to. I'll make sure to do it this week. So that way maybe we can do it next weekend. Not the coming weekend, the next weekend. I'll probably put it in an announcements this week. I couldn't do it this weekend anyway. I have a few things going on Saturday, like before everything, so I wouldn't be able to start it when I would want to start it. I'd probably do it like from 12 to 12, you know, like noon to like midnight. Assuming people are still around for that long, or, you know, everything. But yeah. Most likely. Repo would be fun. Yeah. I don't own it right now, but it's not a bad price. And I mean, hey, if nobody else is there, that just means we're gonna be playing games with whoever's around, you know, all day. That's pretty much what that means, right? It is what it is.
Listen with me to the memories.
Invite your woo-woo world. Ha! Yeah, we'll see. I'll make sure to put an announcement in here this week. So that way people can try to do something before next week. That's probably when we're gonna have it. Regardless whether there's a bunch of people or not, I'll still do it. I'll still do it regardless. Even if it's just a group of 4 of us just playing games all day. Heck, we could break out that Civilization and play that for hours. I'm just kidding on that one. That takes a while. I used to do that though. I did play with a group with playing Civilization before. It was actually kind of fun. Probably that's insane to me. I don't have attention span for board games. I wanted to change something. So I changed this to HP boots. I think I'm also going to change... I didn't even realize I never leveled this. What the heck? Are you telling me I never leveled this? Yesterday at all? Did she roast my Evernight? She seems weak. I mean, this is a shitty piece. I'm gonna have to farm the heck out of this set too, but whatever. I'll worry about the HP main stat. I mean, the lightcone is a big part. What lightcone do you have on her? Did you get her lightcone, or did you have another type of remembrance lightcone for her? I was gonna say I'm gonna swap this off. He kind of has enough energy for an HP rope. But I could check it if you put her in there. That's what you mean. Yeah, she is? Okay. Funny enough, I guess it's a matter of preference if you want to use speed boots or not. I'm trying it without right now, but maybe later I'll change my mind. So far, I haven't noticed anything though. Like without them. Maybe though, it's good in the sense of more turns to do Memoria stuff, I guess. Maybe. It might not be a terrible idea. Keep the speed boots. I'm not positive. Let me see. Let me take a look here to see what the other people are saying about it. Are they saying speed boots? Or are they saying HP? I have HP right now. I'm just very curious what they say. You can run both speed boots and HP percent. HP will yield higher damage. Okay. Kirby holding dance and remember Trailblaze get extra action value, but speed boots can make a difference in specific. Okay. Well, I'll leave it for now. If I want to change it later, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just use this one. A tiny bit of extra speed on this one. Oh my gosh. You want to roll speed when I don't ask for it? Okay. Now she's at 105 speed. Boy. And 8,000 HP. Okay. Alright, let's play. We're gonna seek out Terravox. I got hit by it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something. Somebody wanted to use my Evernight potentially because I have the lightcone. I'll go ahead and put her in here. And I'll take a look at yours too, Arrow. I'll take a look at it. Where is my Evernight? Oh, okay, I was blind. Got it. I was blind, that's why. Alright, friends. What was your name again? Is it Incineroar? Yes. Is that your favorite? You like the Intimidator of VGC? Yes. That's right here. Wow, you actually farmed the relic set already? Jeez. I haven't even gotten that far yet. I'm still using a two-piece set. Oh, you got the Flower Remembers. Oh, so you have bought the Battle Pass. I haven't bought the Battle Pass in a long time. In a long time. Oh my god, you're missing a crit damage and crit rate here. And an HP. All of these are really good. Crit rate too. Look, CNS. Don't look at the same farm here. Oh, I can't look at them. I can't look at what they are. Anyhow, you have the 35% here. What's your HP like? Well, just over the threshold, I guess. I think I'm at 8K on mine, on HP. So you can call her bad? I wouldn't call her bad. I frankly would not. Like, I can't call it bad when mine's pretty close to this condition. Yeah, your goal would probably be more HP, though. You play HSR? I do. Welcome, Kishore. Yeah, I think like the recommendation's like 7K. But you'll get there anyway, like it's not anything wild. I think mine's mainly because of my light cone though. It's like Genshin Little. Yeah, it's by the same company. Did you go for speed boots or did you go for HP? I can't tell. I'm assuming you went HP. HP. That's fair. It's bad. I mean, you literally just farmed that set. I assumed you didn't get good pieces yet. Because I'm getting shit from that set still. I farmed that set this morning and I still have bad pieces. That's why I have a two-piece. See? I have a crit damage set, max HP set. It's not as sharp. Because if I show you what my pieces are. HP, look at these. Terrible substats. Terrible substats. Terrible substats. Defense. Which we don't need. I don't have anything on the hands. Terrible substats, really. Yeah, like 1 per. Like, it's gonna take me some time to even gather. I'm gonna still have to gather these. I still don't have good pieces for this yet. Huh. Did somebody use my Evernight? That was quick. I just literally changed it. Now, if only somebody would do that on my Persona game, man. I need some of those coins and stuff like that. Nobody will ever use my units, man. I know they're not good, but come on. You're the only one who uses my Marion? That is a surprise. That is actually a surprise. Why wouldn't more people use your Marion? Because a lot of people skip Marion. It might not have updated yet. Because I think it looks the same. I'll check again in a little bit.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Yeah, it is quite a surprise. I guess maybe people don't really use co-op units or something.
Terabot has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Charge! I kind of want to try the new Don Hung with Fine on team, but they're limiting to use friendly units in P5X. Yeah, it sucks. Because you can't even use them in events. It's like, why? It's like, why you guys do that? It's because, I know it's because you want us to buy the unit, but like, come on. That's getting a little bit too money grubby.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Just because you can use co-op units doesn't mean people are going to stop buying units. They still need a full team.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect.
Just make it once a day.
Another catastrophe.
They don't even need to make it once a day.
See the destination that the destruction points
Force people to log in more days. Fair.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
as expected. Someone's been waiting for us.
Hello, sir.
It's you.
They are here.
Hi.
A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend.
I might try the new game mode later on here.
Yourself.
I heard they're like HP, like they have crazy amount of HP though.
Everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must
The new game mode that requires you to complete the other 3 game modes, I mean.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
I don't know if you've tried that yet, Arrow, have you?
It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's
Tried what? The new game mode?
not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish. And
Nope.
your
It requires you to have full starred the other
I
3
didn't think you were still alive.
game modes. You know, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, and Memory of Chaos.
For mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight.
Damn, yeah.
I was able to come back to the mortal realm.
Hey John, how's it going?
Over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong.
But yeah, it's
it will eventually
it gives cosmetics mainly. Like the I think the gems, if there were any, are like locked behind early of it. So I don't think it's like a requirement, but you can get some cosmetic items from it, I guess. Like an avatar frame and some other stuff and stuff like that. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Yeah, let's put that pressure on the world.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Please chair it as you wish.
Nice and slow. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Yeah, with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Oh.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest
There's Terravox.
and sever its deepest delusion.
The Earth Dragon.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
Oh, he's kind of like one of the dinosaurs.
I can hear the
Except
sound of
Earth.
blood
I thought he was a
still
dragon.
surging through your veins, fast and strong.
But he looks like a Dromus.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King. The giant dragon.
Oh, he is a
who gave
dragon.
Their life to the Mountain Breaker.
Okay, never mind. I guess
In
Dromuses
the
are technically
battle
dragons in
against
a sense.
Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood for...
Finish the adventurers who don't believe in humanity will save the world. Yeah, I remember watching that one.
There was one betrayal
Hey, Foof, how's it going?
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying
I'm here because I finished the quest earlier today. Oh, okay.
faced with having to surrender to the Imperator. He chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite.
Evernight is fucking terrifying when she's mad.
About the times we fought
She's literally yandere.
just like how
God damn, was she hot.
lives this body carries speak to me.
She's literally like the yandere girlfriend.
Did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
The not letting you leave her
Since you're being so
her her memory sphere,
you've given up resisting.
like literally preventing you from leaving at any point. Yandere, but more open to option.
For the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed.
Iceland is the real one? Yeah.
Only wishes to rest with them in the unchanging past.
It's interesting how they're still bringing some of them into the mix.
Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection.
Doesn't beat the realest motherfucker in the entire game though. Fine on the goat. I mean, he's the one that made the hole. That's why we're even in here to begin with.
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival,
I saw him and popped the fuck off.
of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past.
He actually became my favorite
And
character in
your
the game now.
memories have turned into this form.
Why not's really cool.
Was
I can't stop
was it
using his
worth it?
team either. The meteorites are too fun.
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Especially when I can do double meteor.
primitive and
Thank you,
animalistic.
Imperator.
I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
It's okay. You can call Fine on handsome if you want.
In the middle of the ocean, it is the sum of all the living things that
Saving for Cyrene.
I have never.
I'll still be going for Cyrene even if I didn't have the poles. Don Hung is handsome.
Then,
Lost 50-50 to my
final
wife's here.
question.
Fine on is handsome.
Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully
Mighty is also handsome.
my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to
Most of the dudes in this game are pretty handsome.
but my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle.
Most of the ladies in the game are hot as well.
With my life,
Fair.
I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
A strong sense of kinship.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain
A broness,
unshaken.
not in a gay way, just a broness.
Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life.
There we go.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises.
Well,
Allow
if
me
I-
to answer your question,
If I can
from
use him as
different
a
perspective.
trial character, I am totally switching to the
Permanence is
Fine on
path that
team.
dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire.
If they let me. If they let me use him as a trial character, I'm totally doing it.
They will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. with this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things.
Trailblaze's voice sounds silly.
Final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Well then.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
That's quite a quote.
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
By father, do you mean the preservation Aeon? Is that what you mean?
Crouching beast. For the endless life of this world.
The unhung fans rise up.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Oh. The memories.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
The VA work is insane, yeah. The dragons are sick! Oh my god. That thing is bigger than I thought it was. Holy heck. Aura. Look at this man holding up an entire tree by himself.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death?
Well, then you fight to the death.
Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Probably.
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
I mean, I don't feel like there was a choice.
Regardless,
If it came down to
I
that.
will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
Bye, Don
Everything
Fung.
that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow
Look at him and his
Trailblaze
drip.
wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
Probably.
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
That's right.
Then I believe it's worth a shot.
That is true.
It's
He
just-
does have the power now.
Without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Huh.
Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him
Look at that dragon
is
tail.
even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius.
They've been liking these 2D things.
I will follow its roots into the ancient earth.
Oh, they might have uploaded this recently. I haven't watched it. Good thing I didn't.
I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, I drift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
So was Don Hunt able to find him, I guess.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Hey. The bros are back together.
Finally. I found you.
I just noticed this eye right here. It's on his chest. Donna, it's been a while. Donna, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where's she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
All right. He was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Right at the end of the last quest.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
But he just doesn't remember at that point.
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind.
Makes sense.
That power called Oblivion. It's
Oblivion.
just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
He wants to erase the world-bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
I mean, how could you not?
Your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Castorus! Was it you protecting me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
We love you, Castorus.
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you, Castorus.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Yeah, brand new ending.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Hycelens. Thank you, Castorus.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
All right. No story Don hung yet. Maybe later.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Now return victorious through a bonfire feast.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Hey.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely be.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Infinitude, which is an ace.
A symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Yeah. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
I have Twilight's mural.
Which Titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Xandar?
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness.
Best to not get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous.
True.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
Yeah, I see a chest behind you.
It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Ah, yeah. Where's that chest? I saw it. There you are. I'll come back and do that puzzle later. We're going down.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Look at this hand of Zagreus over here.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Oh, wow.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
Oh.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Oh, wow. Letting Black Swan go.
Precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. but I gave it a friendlier name.
Okay.
The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And
This is
how
the
it will stir up
13th
the
Titan.
waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
Yes.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Wow.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Warning.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name?
Oh, wow.
He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulate.
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Oh.
Mother?
That's who they're talking.
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Memories must have been the Sector's
why
safety
the
protocol.
Time Titan said that about the camera.
But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Okay.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Why is there a random hand of Zagreus here? Oh.
Want to take some pictures?
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Open the door. Oh, well, what's behind it?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
anything happens. Okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Safety protocol. I saw it in the excrement too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
The scepter.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
Me.
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Kind of like Irene, maybe.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
There you go, as I've written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Interesting. Open the door. Holy shit. Universal Matrix, Great Tomb of the Titan. Cool. Another area to get stuff from.
Is that?
Irene. That's what I thought.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Damn.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa. All the Cyrenes from the past should have died a long time ago. Yeah. There we go.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
They got as I've written.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
Oh.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 1-3.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these roots. Let's try linking them first.
Like the Titan runes protected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Oh.
Uris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
So desolate. What exactly is it?
A T. Oh, I see. Kind of.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Thea 093.
The code.
Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Yep.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
A new path has been formed.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Interesting question.
During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius, but if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. Is this still Amphorius?
Oh, jeez.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look,
What a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all.
Huh.
It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Yeah. He knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive. Yeah.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
The guard knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in an eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Good question.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
Not wishful thinking, we'll witness those memories.
Right. Based on the runes on
Witness
the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
City of Ember. Unlock access control now.
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always. Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty,
activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
A hidden error.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
There it is.
At the end, the cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epiikia 216 downloaded.
Nothing's changed, huh? The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that's...
The hand of Zagreus.
Oh man.
Seems like we're needed here.
A devious cat. The trickery that fools the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Oh.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As
Oh.
always.
Are we taking him on again?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Magus, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Life is not as you wish.
Your time to shine. Have some sunshine.
I'm on it.
Mini.
Trust me. We can do anything! You can do it!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
All in all, not a bad memory.
Polemos 600.
Drive gather.
Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
creatures.
Upload the encryption key, just like...
Upload.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Okay.
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always.
No memories appeared this time? It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Forgot how this worked. Oh, what the heck? Ah. That's how that works. Is this what you call foreshadowing? Ha.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Whoa, this is your home?
Look, she's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Another note? What's the note?
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you.
You just said on another note and then left it there.
Once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
Watching this vid about Slimy's guy and had to stop watching because they were pronouncing River and Direwolf incorrectly.
At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried.
That's fair.
Who exactly is its master?
Take out, as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Rimaru's understand, but Direwolf.
Downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Mikos 496 downloaded.
I think Dire Wolves.
Romance. In warm
Werewolves?
gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
How the heck do you get that?
How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
How does this compare?
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Yay! To the middle. Huzzah. I only guess that they have a hard time pronouncing the letter I. I don't know. I guess maybe it depends on the language. Or the accent, I guess. I couldn't hear an accent plus broken English? Okay, then, I don't know.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was
Like
false.
Rimuru, they pronounce Remru.
That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
Analyze
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
That hologram of a person on the ground? Yes.
And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
Yep, that's a hologram.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
Dark.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
The Great Tomb is the seed of remembrance.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name Elysium.
Oh.
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Demiurge. That name. All right, before I head in, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going into the Great Tomb. So BRB, real quick. All right. I am back. All right, heading in deeper into the Great Tomb. All these
lies behind this door.
All these bodies. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve. Yep.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Okay, it said the same thing.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Yeah.
The first new spore, Demiurge.
The first new spore, Demiurge.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
What did you do with Black Swan?
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
Unless you're the 13th Titan.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Oh.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Damn.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Oh.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem.
Damn.
But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows.
You know,
and Amphorius will be truly set free.
I don't think that's a bad plan.
You speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories.
Okay, that's fair.
By the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
Oh.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb.
Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Oh, hi.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be tended. Only through abandonment
High Court Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion.
can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. I shall remember this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Please cherish this time as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Interesting.
Everyone. Don't worry. Just close your eyes, night foes. Good night. Have some fun. Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me. We can do anything! You can do it!
Please, wait here. Life is not so fragile. Wait here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Future is great. Everyone's been waiting for this. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Oh. Take the character to take the highest damage from the decapitation. If any damage is not offset by shield, Hematory Corruption will be applied. Oh. It's a guillotine.
March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you gonna stand there and watch the Nameless always fight their own battles?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
I take a photo of you or her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember.
The Bellabog story.
The forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Astro Express, the night before warping to the Luofu.
How was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find
700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
We missed out on a lot then.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time.
That is pretty funny.
Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
33,550,336 eternal occurrence, sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? for skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I mean, that event was canon.
I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
The seal slammers is canon. Confirmed.
Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to.
I remember that too.
Lucky to have anything at all.
He just quickly snapped a photo.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
That's fair.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what that last
If any anomaly
law she
occurs
added
during the Aranova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, memories will only grow more beautiful.
There you go.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
Hey.
Are they in this memory zone?
Yeah, we should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Your new music disc.
It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
He's back in that body. And that look.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
It's been 6 whole versions.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You're the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this Trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
You're a child of a Nasr.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Oh, Hurt is back.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind. but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from
Oh yeah, we have freaking Iron Tomb to take on.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
But he's bringing his entire
Hyacinth,
fleet?
Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what
Oh my gosh.
support they can in the campaign against Iron.
Are we bringing everybody together?
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up.
Is the
another
ending of
notch.
Enforce going to be crazy? Oh my gosh.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
Wait,
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
what's that?
that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Oh.
This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker.
Final thinker.
The Demiurge never existed.
Yeah.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the Chimera believe it still had a brain.
That's pretty wild.
Nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this Chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the Chimera's body seized the sage's hand.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
That was quite the analogy that works there.
Noose, the erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
Fair. Fair enough, so fair.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Gotta love Ligus.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. This time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Yep.
The epic with endless cycles.
We are going to the end game.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Phylon would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. If the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Aeronova. Let us march toward the final battle against destruction. Let's carry the memory. March towards the final battle against destruction.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
We got the crew here. All together.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Oh.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
It's Tribios.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings.
They're definitely hyping up the next version for sure.
Status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever
Ugly,
Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward with its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
oh, sorry.
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
And lastly, the world bearing.
Just like the Trailblaze. It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Well, I guess fine on, huh?
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorians. Then, in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Catherlee will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
So fine online. From the beginning.
Turn over this nearly eternal page. Let the Trailblaze
The song from the main menu.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames
and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground
wow, this was
as
from
Doomsday's
this was the beginning.
reckoning resounded.
Like right at the start of M4.
Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world.
Yep.
Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
It's interesting seeing this again.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn
and knowing
from
about
dusk,
all of these characters
and let
now.
the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes.
Because at the beginning we knew nothing.
Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, cipher the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach
These
the
are the
end
new
of
additions,
earth.
obviously.
And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Now we have them all.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Back to Aris Elysia.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
Our new look.
Right?
Yo, it looks so good. Now! First, you to be continued. Wait.
Leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
We just barely got a glimpse. How dare you? Aimless recollection. Companions reunite in foreign land, retracing the path to seek pearls. Reunion gain through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Versus. She looks so good in that new outfit, though. Oh my god. We can get her next patch, though. We can pull for her. Okay, let's see. This is what I was talking about? Let me see what this is about real quick. Go view. Oh, wow. I see. Okay, so the loading updates this. Mysterious foreign guest, soaring dragon without restraint. Yep. I gotta finish these off so I can get the remainder of this. I'm not gonna do it right this second, but still. Iron tube. Oh, what? Okay. Well, let's see. Got a bunch of achievements. Well, that was wild. Wild time, poke. We'll do that Dromus thing on the gacha grinding stream for sure. Well, we did finish the story. A nice little before the end game, essentially. I feel like the next version update's gonna be crazy. Of course, we still got, you know, our free Don Hung coming. As we can see in this reward guide, we'll be getting him in 20 days. Now we're going to be able to test him during the story. Unfortunately not, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. So, there we go. I'll be continuing to build my Evernight for sure. And try to get her into a better spot. I have to keep farming the relic and whatnot. Let me think. Do we have anything else? I haven't tried this yet. I might wait on that. Might wait on that.
When we get back,
until I can farm more relic.
March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Yep.
I'm so parched. The sweet waves are surging.
Max level reached already. Oh, there's actually more here now, huh? Oh, when Nax is lecture? Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Not right now, man. Not right now. 42 out of 300. Okay, that'll be good. Oh. Adventures of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. Okay. I think we will go ahead. Call it a stream here. For sure. We have finished the rest of the Trailblaze mission. We did, you know, our Zenless pulls for Orphie Magus. We're gonna keep trekking on. When the next version, you know, comes out officially, we'll be back getting Cyrene. Of course, we're still gonna get our Don Hung, but I don't really need to do anything for that. It's just a free grab, build, etc. But it'll be, you know, it'll be on one of my gacha grinding streams anyway. So yeah, we're gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys all for watching this Honkai Star Rail and Zenless stream. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice night. Bye-bye.